And we're live once more. Hello, Twitch. I hope y'all are having a great weekend. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition once more. We have crossed 100 hours of total playtime. Dang. My funds are looking a little sad right now at only 298,689. That's because off stream while I was grinding, I managed to hit level 61, and I also managed to get some new skills. Old Faithful's still here, but I now have the upgraded version too. Now to play Chapter 10. The Zufog Menace. Yeah, we're starting to stream off the story early.
What should I whip up today?
It's the last thing I can pick.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so I'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
That does look amazing, though.
Get it?
God damn. Why do Japanese video games always make the food look so appealing? I just ate before I started streaming. Now I'm already getting hungry again.
Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Right, let's get started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
Was it Lao? Or
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and the ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
Yeah, I've been through it.
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Oh, rewards the fuel recovery probe. If I can get one of those in each of the different regions... Ooh, crap. We're down to 9% power.
Really getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Ganglion weapons hanger. Oh, I've been in that room.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
I get the feeling I'm gonna have to kick her ass.
What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Oh, please do. I look forward to kicking your ass again.
Grandmaster Luxon. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile! Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Because it's run by an incompetent jackass.
Ugh.
And you treat them all like, you know, really badly. So they have no personal reason to be loyal to you. You basically ignored one of the top 50 rules of being an evil overlord. You know, the one about if you control a pet through physical or magical means, always treat it with kindness. That way when it breaks free from that control, its first thought isn't to immediately try to kill you. Okay, that looks like a evil data probe site.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her.
It's just a
Tatsu
software
do dance
update.
of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You'd all be dead
No,
already.
that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired.
But
It's been a long couple of months.
my question
Being inside these
is,
MIMs takes its
how
toll
many
on all
people
of
did
us.
the White Whale
It's only
hold?
natural
Because
to feel like this.
big ship or
I
not,
promise.
it didn't look
It's
nearly
going to
big
be
enough to
alright.
contain a whole city's worth of people on a spacefaring trip. But then again, it's hard to get a sense of scale with that thing.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
Hmm? What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Hmm? Friends hear that?
Are we about to get in a big fight? Please tell me we're about to get in a big fight.
There. What is it?
It's the Zoofog.
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We
Hey,
can't let it get anywhere
I've
near
got
the city.
flying robots.
We have to put a stop to it here. I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Yes. Thanks for the insight here, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Yeah, something tells me this ain't going to go so well for you.
Look, they've seen little ant scamper.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Launch the fire, you buckhead! This is it! Could this be the power-up button? Thanks a bunch. Take this!
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
I think there's hope.
Opportunity knocks. Cover them with gunfire.
I shall knock that out. Lay out the
I'm
cover
punching a
fire.
hole in you. Take this. Make it rain.
Could this be the power-up button?
Shield deployed.
Take this!
Shield deployed.
Why would you leave?
So that's how it is. You insipid little germs.
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence!
Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufard now.
It's just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up?
She is not a very good friend.
Makes a fool of me. No one!
Alright, so it goes from UFO mode to giant tinsel.
How could
See, that
something
feels like the
happen
kind of-
transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
And we're still gonna kick its ass.
Great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't happen here.
I hope you're right.
And besides, if he's using gravity weapons, I'm wearing skeleton suits.
Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Although good news is, when I kick this thing's ass, it should be a big setback for the enemy.
With your miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed.
We need strong to see us through, but less power.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way.
Aren't there any better weapons?
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stops.
Shield deployed. Take this. Opportunity knocks. Cover them with gunfire.
Power out much time to lay out.
Shield deployed.
Still in one piece.
Take this.
Firing all round! Could this be the power of
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Shield deployed.
Take this! Better weapon!
Take this.
Lay out your cover fire!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Take this!
Opportunity knocks. Cover them with gunfire. Take this.
Could this be the power of
Shield
take
deployed.
this! Take this!
Got company.
Our sacrifice.
Shield deployed.
Try to help today. I'll compromise you!
I'm punching a hole in you. Wings of the beast burn all in
Got it! Why don't you lay out there? Cover fire! Anything, damn it!
No buttons left to press.
And one giant mech that I was way overloaded for down. Dude, you are a way better friend to her than she ever was to you.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that lifehold core
Except,
as soon
you
as
know,
possible.
we just stopped this thing with like 4 skells.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Maxing out Sakura by Industries corporate level will add skills to frame level 50 to the shop lineup. There's just one teensy little catch. You need to be at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Buyer beware. Yeah, I know. I'm already piloting one of those.
They've seen us.
Now come in. It's all that.
What are we to do? Attack! I think there's hope.
Tornado blade.
Could this be the time?
Nicely done.
Sky high.
Here comes my signature! Stealth up!
I must keep running. I promise I'll fix it.
Alright. Didn't mean to catch him in the, Okay. Hilal Stronghold, it's nighttime. He should be here.
Go. It's on now. Close the distance.
Why would you let me go? Attack ready. Shield wall. Could this be the power of magic?
Face the next one. Take this. Looks like someone's a little tipsy. Shield deployed. Make it rain.
Here comes my signature!
Boy, we'll catch them off.
This be the power of magic?
Oh yeah, the fuel replenishing weather. In this weather, your fuel steadily replenishes. Of course, I have a fuel data probe installed in this region, so it's replenishing even faster than that. But now, let's see. Next big area I want to put a fuel probe in. I'll just put the biggest probe I can find in there. I'm not exactly hurting from uranium. So let's head back to the city. Yeah, less than half an hour into the stream and I already completed chapter 10 after starting it at the start of the stream.
Hey.
All right. Equip cement blades and hunt 5 fearsome ictuses in Oblivia. Earnest the contemplative. I do want to abandon this one because while it's only a level 25 quest, all the blazing lophids are in a cauldron with a nigh unkillable enemy. I would need to completely rework my strategy specifically to counter it. Orphean Technologies. You gathered red shock stones. Alright. You gathered some Ziggy and long antennae. Shimmering skins. Two advanced thrusters. Okay. It's always funny when I can insta-complete. Oh, I find it far more dialysis than that already. Seems like even though I planted a probe in Primordia, the rate of refuel in the city proper is still slow. It's a shame. But again, I'm not exactly hurting from uranium these days. I can store up to 100,000 units of the stuff. And I get nearly 50k with every draw. Slavity's Rampage? Trigo Bamboff. Curse this injured leg. Is that you, Xenobears? Your timing is good. Captain Slavity is about to do something terrible. It happened suddenly. We were in training exercise when Slavity went berserk, started attacking us. Then she ran off towards northern mountains. Now she attacks Blades who look for her. It was hard to leave Ganglion, but now we love NLA. I do not wish to lose that. Captain Slavity would not want it either. She must have reason for such actions. You must stop her. It is good you are here. Captain told us of you. Said to ask you for aid if anything happened to her. She trusts you, Earth alien. I see she was right. Captain bought new type of protective gear, one of Earth alien make. She managed to defeat us with ease, even when we faced her as a group. But you are strong. I know you can face her. Go to Castaway Cavern. She makes her stand there. Okay. Yeah, I managed to rescue a bunch of Cavern Clan. Oh, he's way down there, isn't he? Okay, not all the way down. Just part of the way. It'll be faster to get down in my scalp.
What to do?
Hey, you're a Blade too, right? Then you'd be smart to watch out for Gus and his crew. I had good people die after those bastards set their sights on my team, and for what? For nothing. My team and I were in the field collecting research samples. A man calling himself Gus approached with some men and said that indigents had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so we said we'd help with their bounty mission. We fought the targets to the edge of a tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, Gus and his men pushed us off. It was all a lie. They just wanted the reward without doing the work. My crew and I still had 2 missions left to finish, but I was the only one to survive. Thought I'd go crazy from anger and grief. Even did for a little while, I suppose. So look, I know this is a lot to ask. I get that, but is there any way I could get you to join me temporarily? I mean, just until I finish missions. I know it's probably a little sentimental, but well, I want to finish what we all started. My people were proud Blades, and they deserve it. Why do I get the feeling you're doing to me what you just claimed happened to you? You're a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened, with all the challenges we faced since leaving Earth, I can't help but feel a deep connection with other Blades. I knew you'd get it. Honestly, I think Gus and his ilk are some kind of aberration that shouldn't exist. Damn them all to hell. Sorry, got a little emotional there. Anyway, I need your help hunting a Linker Skirpo near Rust Lake and Noctowl. It's a dangerous target, so be very careful. Settling the score. Talk to Eliza. Oh! odd. She should be, like, right there. Oh. She was in between the houses.
Wow!
I'm glad I ran into you, Xenobears. Alice and I have been investigating people responsible for the attack at my speech. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. I'm good as new, thanks to the Manon who treated me. He's a real wizard. And wanting to pay him back only makes me more eager to put a stop to Alex's plot. They fled down L.A. like rats off a stinking starship. And now they're in hiding. Our sources tell us they're planning to slaughter all the xenoforms in the city, and that they've been gathering weapons, including skells, which is why we have to stop them before something truly irreparable happens. I'd like you to speak with Cheche, the Nopon intel dealer who uncovered the link between Alex and the shooter. Once you learn where Alex is hiding, you can go there and stop this madness once and for all. Can I count on your help, Xenobears? I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence, but the recent actions have crossed the line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You're way too nice, Eliza. These are the people who shot you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Thank you. Your kindness and strength gave me the courage to keep going. I hope you stay true to your kind nature as well. I trust you. Stop their plans. You should find Cheche, the informant, at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. We never did confirm that it was actually Alex who was responsible for the shooting. I saw Akbar interviewing witnesses on Melville Street. Did something happen there? Is that Moi Moi? Hey, it's Moi Moi! Oh crap, it's Moi Moi. You Xenobears? Friend is very kind, for you see, until Brother Bond comes back with Sword of Legendariness, Moi Moi is broke. Moi Moi is so hungry, playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. But forget about Moi Moi. Take this last piece of food to hungry Brother Bond on his journey, please. Give the slice of bread to Mui Mui at Oblivia's West Ebro Ravine. Last Moi Moi heard, Mui Mui is in the west part of Ebro Ravine in Oblivia. Mui Mui said Sword of Legendariness was in reach, but he's too hungry to carry on, so please bring this last piece of bread to him. No, worry about Brother Pond more than Moi Moi. No Pond who collapsed inside New LA is napping. No Pond who collapsed outside New LA is lunch. Please, save Brother Pond. Dude, I think I got some jerky or something. You want some? Let's at least get you fed before we go delivering one slice of bread halfway across the planet. Hey, it's Minbarak. What do I know? Surviving on this planet as an Orphean is difficult. All the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the prone control wild beasts? Then I'm glad to have found an expert. Please describe to me what you saw. Yes, I see. That all conforms to my own research. This may actually work. I've succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their powerful physiques, mastering their beast taming techniques should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin trials shortly. Might I ask your help? Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal should something go wrong, and I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let us head to the Shadow Beach, where I will use this incense to tame a grand glowfin. You might want to maybe start smaller? Because the loafid will swallow you whole. Those are the giant anglerfish things. Even in skills, I don't like fighting them.
Alright, so guess what?
Yeah, I got Hugo. He's going around the industrial district bugging every blade he sees to help him with some new invention. But no one wants to, and I don't blame him. Aha. There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Please, help me save my team. Right, sorry, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. That black skell has been targeting members of Corwin's team. We've lost contact with a number of blades now who never made it back to the city, so Corwin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a while ago. But now, they've all gone dark as well. And I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Xenobears. Considering the skill you displayed thus far, well, that's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg you. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. I'll get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Looks like Roberta dropped her comm device, doesn't it? She seems to be wandering the commercial district saying bad things under her breath. Bad things. Alright. Must be downstairs. And I know a shortcut. Oh, it's La Ramada. Hey, you there. Yoo-hoo. Yes, you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? I'm covered in the quality department. Covered? Oh, don't worry. I'm also taken care of in the romance department. There's only so many reasons one blade strikes up a conversation with another, am I right? Or were you just teasing me? Or maybe you did get all blushy because I was talking a bit to you. Those government monkey monks have given me a job, and while I'm flattered to be asked for by name, I could still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumors, but some team took down a huge beastie out in Savalum. Well, the big lunk's body is still just sitting there, so they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favor. And with that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do the analysis bits. Okay. You're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Probably for the best that I'm boring, though, right? Since his next part's rather serious. Rude, I was totally serious. So the aforementioned big lunk was apparently a massive ganglion weapon, you see. We had previously dismissed them as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. And the Manon aren't the type to let tasty morsels like this go to waste, are we? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case. You understand? You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lions killed. No, that's not true. Also, what's a hyena? Or a lion, for that matter? Our motives are half a tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and have a desire to waste nothing. I think those are both noble, aren't they? It's a lovely pack of excuses, but can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbing. I would if you'd stop interrupting me, perhaps? Anyway, moving along, alright? Initial reports suggest the engine and what we suspect is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously, if other parts are also salvageable, then so much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I just hope maybe we can leave that judgment to you. Is that clear? Does that all make sense? Good, then please hurry, if that's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better. Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. And let's hand over some uranium to the researcher. I'm literally drowning in the stuff. It's a shame excess uranium isn't converted into credits, because then I'd be making all the money.
This sucks.
It seems it will take still more uranium to activate. Whoa, did not see you there. Thank you. This will be put to good use. Alright. Time for boot camp.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lily to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me.
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, all right. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Don't know if I need to be tracking this, really, because this might be one of those easy affinity missions where I don't have to go anywhere.
Great. Dumping all over this. Attack the ground. Follow me. Rising blade. True blast of fury. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
We're getting there.
Let's pack some more. Tornado blade. Rising
Everyone's
blade.
safe.
I am not looking for...
Okay, that feels a little unfair.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear. Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well...
No, be honest, please.
Okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah. Don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
How?
Begin with some simple drills.
How have you never thought of
Hold
that?
on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Gwyn really is not a very smart guy. Alright, and
Hey,
there's you go. What you got for me? Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. No thanks needed. At first, my work was for the sake of the Earth Life Colonization Project, you understand? And now it's for the city and the Blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. Specs call for 1,500 units of marine, 15,000 units of marinium. Alright, get on that as soon as you can. And I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know?
Any luck?
Are you ready to blow the doors open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that marinium is the key, so gimme! Alright, sit time. I'll whip this up in no time. Sit tight. Blah, blah. With one of these puppies' activated blades, we'll be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. I'm already kind of doing that a lot. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, the new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a Frontier Nav data probe site, and blades fighting that region will see the melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl, go punch something huge, and have fun! In the meantime, I'll get to work prepping my next design. Come see me when you have a moment if you've got the marinium. I'll make your combat dreams come true. Alright. My angel, my Lana. Saw a stuffed animal lying on the ground in the industrial district outside the Outfitters test hangar. There was something kind of creepy about it, so I just kept walking. Ah, it's tall friend of Mighty Blade. You must go save Lana. She is sweetheart of Boo Boo. Boo Boo will give friend anything. Lana is wife of Boo Boo, total angel, perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful Nopon. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Cauldrons to buy new inventory and never returned. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana, told Lana there was no reason for gentle Nopon like her to go to such dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo. So kind, so giving. How could one Nopon be so sweet? Surely Fred is also deeply enamored with Lana by now. Boo Boo understands, but Fred will likely remember that Angel Lana was already a special, very special someone. Fred should avoid getting any sneaky ideas. And with that, Boo Boo asks that Friend travel to Cauldrons to check up on darling Lana. Friend will be paid well, no price too high for Angel or Boo Boo, but in return, Boo Boo expects Friend to do anything in powers to keep Lana safe. This is either going to be he's completely correct and something has happened to her, or he has completely the wrong idea about his own life. Thank you, Friend. Boo Boo wanted Lana to forever be smiling her amazing angel smile. Or he's got the rose-tinted glasses so hard she's like the worst kind of person. Alright, let's talk to Chi-Chi. Or Che-Che. Che-Che. Oh, Friend has come! Eliza, tell Che-Che to expect you. Che-Che, assume Friend has come here to make dealings? So impatient. Friend is like the noisy girl who follows Eliza around. Be patient, information not going anywhere. Friend must come down and listen to Che-Che. So then, Friend is knowing that someone shot Eliza in the ran like big coward, right? Well, Friend of Che-Che saw same man meet Alex in New LA to pick up Scout. When Friend of Che-Che report this, Che-Che have him follow Alex. Oh wait, Che-Che also learned super secret hiding spot of bad humans. Che-Che pretty amazing, yes, product of 50 years experience in secrets business. Speaking of business, Che-Che offering whereabouts of Alex. Very good information, yes. Friend of Che-Che risks life for this if Che-Che cannot sell for pocket change in Lint. Che-Che will charge low price of 10,000 credits. Bargain a century, yes? Che-Che thanked Friend for business. Alex and Cauldrons negotiated with Smelly Gangly and even as Friend speaks. Che-Che sent coordinates to Friend so he can go beat up bad men. Why would he be with the ganglion? He hates aliens. He hates aliens of all kinds, and those are the specific aliens that are trying to kill humanity. I know he's, an alien hater and wants to drive all the aliens out of NLA, but why would he be working? Nan's leg. Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Ovid. It's quite the predicament. Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there. Still, that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of luminoa leaf, a mirin herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? My research shows that the herb can be found on the forest isle of Zwo in Caldros. I am confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. Yeah, you have my thanks. And now I've freed up a couple slots for taking basic missions. Let's take a couple of basic missions.
Hey.
Ramu, the supersonic. Principe, the ravenous. Sermet Blade, Sermet Slayer. Ultimate Pursuit. Gather 3 heads of Dodobora broccoli. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to try it. Or at least I'm going to get a good look at this thing. You know what, just so I don't ruin the scales.
Offensive stand is on now. Close the distance. Tornado blade. Blue screen edge. Sky high.
I'm not fair much.
Magnum edge.
Screamer!
Ghost walker.
Fire streak! Black butterfly!
Tornado blade. True stream edge.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade.
Absorb us!
Ghost walker.
Black butterfly! I did them again. We'll settle it here. Full spec! Effect guard!
True stream edge. All right. I'm ready to watch. Let's do this in one go. Sky high. That's it. Now smash that giant good. Magnum edge. Rising blade. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Yep. I lost track of it, let my ghost form wear off, and I died.
Show us
But I made enough progress that I'm confident that I can actually do it. Does he only appear at night? Or am I nearly at the wrong crag? Oh, that's the crag he was at.
Shield deployed. It's on now. Close the distance. Go. Stay on. We take this. Shield deployed. Take this. Shield deployed. Up now. Make it rain. Go. Stay on. Burn all in their way. Crap. I see. Go for it. Rising flame. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tag them in. Ultra slash. Tornado blade.
Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I'll fix well. Please, why would you please?
True stream edge.
You
Cost me 2 skills, but I did take them. Although his drops kind of sucked. How are you not lower on fuel? Because I gave you a weapon that should drain pretty much all your fuel in one go. In fact, you know what? Let's swap skills. I'll take the big heavy model. And you can have my little lightweight. Let me just get my skill loaded up with I need to craft more mods. Let me craft some more weapon mods real quick so I can bring my skill up to the spec I'm used to. Original. Yeah, I don't like the Harassville personally, but one of my other pilots might be good in it. Let's see. Boost range attack, barrel Atragon horns, Petraman silks, and Ictus stingers. I need a crap ton of each of those to make one of those. Xperia glyphs and Jakul horns. Enemy exploit augments. Don't have quite enough small dorsal fins. Slayer Chimeroid, Slayer Ultrafauna. I need more Kaladar's Red Ear. Okay. We'll create one more of you just because I can. Where do I get the marine rutiles? I obviously collected a bunch of them at one point, but I don't remember where I got them from. Critical chance by 20. The enemy type specific ones are easier to make, but this one's just better because it's more crits overall. I've got the important one already. Brown Monoceros Horn. Grav resist up, that's usually your weakest stat in a skill, so getting this would be huge. Are there enemies that do the, Alright. Damage, GP gain, 15. Damage appendage. Actually, I get that through my armor that I'm wearing. I'm wearing the Skeld pilot suit that does that already, so... Alright. Boost fuel recovery by 20 units per 10 seconds when your Skell is parked. Makes me want to go find a crap ton of amber atragon horns. This would probably be a good one, as with this one. Alright. So, resource I don't think I've ever collected before. But I've been in this cave plenty of times. Garuda, Polonium, and Nina. Row complete. Okay, I still got relics to go before this region's complete. Still got one kind of relic to go. But when you have the quest for collecting something is when the best time to make sure you register it. Look, I don't know what I was thinking there. Gathered Gerudo Polinium Minima and delivered it to the Orphean. Let's go to Castaway Cavern and handle Slavity's rampage. Alright, Captain Slavity. You. No, leave this place. I don't want to hurt you. No, I've come to accept life with other aliens. For the glory of Megacia. Oh, it's a blood curse on our people. Wonderful.
Ready to move on your command. We need strength to see
Tornado blade. There's no.
Thank you, Xenobears. Your attacks broke my gear. Earth Alien Merchant will pay for this. It did boost my strength as promised, but soon I lost control of my body. Do not worry, the voice I heard through it is silenced. I will not harm you. Trusting as ever, did it not occur to doubt me? Perhaps that open nature is why we surrendered to New LA. Now I must bring this prone to New LA, treat his wounds. Never before have I touched Tree Clan scum, but fault in this is clearly mine. I will carry him home. I will thank you in town. Speak to me again there. Okay, I need to know more about this merchant. Because somebody sold you something that was cursed. Or at the very least set up to drive you berserk. Okay, if I already had 3 of the things, I'm pretty confident I already registered one in the Collectopedia. But before I pick up that last one... Mm-hmm. And let's see. Ah, yep, there's one. Let's run to... Equip a Chromoli Parse. And 5 Mortal Simius. Thank goodness they're Mortal Simius and not Immortal Simius. Don't know how I'd ever kill those.
Have some of this.
Engaging in range. That's my target. Awaken 'em.
This ain't the power-up button like this.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame
I'll
Bolt.
hold them.
It's worth our time.
I suppose I'm getting used to this. Instructions.
You can't take this. It's on now. What's the difference?
This ain't the power-up
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Yep. Mega Flame Bullet ends the fight fast, but consumes a crap ton of Oh, right. Last time I went to upgrade this guy, I didn't have the money to buy the new legs. Note to self, need to do that once I get back to town. Definitely want to make sure I don't get thermal damage reflected back at me when firing that gun. All right. That brings me up to an extra 80% damage to mechanoids. Do I have any ether-based attacks? Let's see. Electric, ether, yes. So let's load up the negate reflect ether. Thermal, thermal, physical, physical. Slayer Thyroid. Slayer Thyroid. Spec up accuracy. I already have insane accuracy in this mech, but and critical up. I'm probably gonna have to go use L's little machine to add more slots to this mech because I feel that would be a highly useful thing to do.
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance. There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wow, that was easy. Of course, the only problem is this thing is an energy hog.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega flame bullet.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way. There's no substitute for real combat.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Those I have to kill with a specific weapon equipped. Alright, let's go take out Ernest the Contemplative. Somehow, I don't think this is going to be hard.
Wings of the beast. It's on now. Close the distance. Have some of that. Yes. Now tackle it up foot.
Okay, yeah, this thing uses up a lot more fuel in flight than the light scale did. there it is.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
This truly does feel like what the Zeebsen would be if it was in this game. Discovered Beehive Rock. Man, how'd you get up there? Is that Xenobears? We're not sure what coincidence bring friend here, but timing is perfect. Please, food. We take anything. Just stick it in mouth of Wee. Man, this beauty thing not fill belly and Wee. Cool friend is mocking Wee. Oh, we want at least 5 Costa beans and 3 full-belly geckos. Friend will find them, yes? Something smelled great. Did friend bring food? Ah, friend is best friend. It's food. We give appropriate thanks for meal and... we finally full. Friend saved life of Wee. Because when Legendar started acting crazy earlier, Wee got so excited he forgot to eat. Forget to eat. Now Wee feel bad. Maybe this handful of leftover Costa beans can be souvenir from Wee. Oh, and this earwax remover of legendariness that Wee dug up. Apparently, it was owned by the same ancestor as Sword, so Legendar signature was identical. Basically worthless, but oh well. This time ended in failure again, but at least Wee not going home empty-handed. Now that this response is ruled out, Legendar is picking up new response in Sylvalum. That one must be Sword of Legendariness. But back home for now, Wee needs to show Moy that his brother Pon is not dead. Bread in a circus. Alright, yep. So I'll get the... Yeah, the light scales, it would be great to visit floating island in the southern sky. Okay, that thing doesn't typically attack you if you're on foot. Alright, take a hint and get off my tail already. Flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers grow around here. Now help me out already. This should take a few seconds.
Rising blade. Follow with a real focus. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. That's it. Now smash that giant good. Sky high. True scream edge.
Follow my lead.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade. True scream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Well, he went down like a sack of bricks.
Nice.
That was amazing. I think I just became your groupie. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Rally sent you? Then you're the cavalry, and you really saved my hide. Whatever that black skill is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skulls and scattered. I hightailed it for cover, but those creeps just now were waiting for me. So good of you to worry about the men. I really am going to start crushing on you here in a second. Anyway, I think I got most of the huge cleanup crew to follow me, so I'm hoping that'll allow the others to make it out. Corwin will probably ass-kick a lot of us, but my policy for fights that you can't win is to turn around and run like hell. Good policy. Oh, sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's a real mother hen about stuff. Come in, Pete, if you're there. Huh? Wait, is that Bates? Bates, where are you, man? Rocky area with lots of lava. Damn, black skill won't let Peter requesting location for evac. Where can go that's safe? Say your way out, help us. Peter, come in, Pete. Damn it, I can barely get a signal. Sounds like he's in Cauldros. I've never been there before. You know the lay of the land, right? Can you steer Bates towards an escape? Another day in current position. Orson Castle from here near Marion Battlegrounds. Need guidance towards evac spot. South, roger that. Go south tonight. We lost the signal. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, head to Cauldros and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's all over. He's just a rookie. And there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. I think I might have just given him bad advice. Because unfortunately it won't let you consult a map while you're doing that. But yeah, if you're trying to escape, south seems like the best fit. Or west.
Oh,
Hey, it's Xenobears. So it was you telling me to head south. I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line. Fine, thanks to you. Not a scratch on me. I had no idea there was an open caravan so close. Little furball saved my neck. They let me hide here while the black scale was looking for me. Eventually it gave up and left. Uh-oh, that's your radio, right? Wonder if it's Rally. Rally here, do you copy? Peter said you went in to evacuate Bates. Did you find the Rook alive? Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, hey Rally, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Now, if you're ready, I got your next assignment, Xenobears. I made contact with Corwin. He's in Banshee Cave over in Sylvalum. That was all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. I'm counting on you to see him back to New LA with no extra holes in him. That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that black skell, alright? I'm sorry to keep leaving everything to you. It really burns me up, but the best thing I can do now is head home and stay out of your way. We all joined this team out of respect for Corwin. Without him there wouldn't even be a team. If he dies, the team dies with him, no matter how many of us survive. So promise me you'll do everything you can, okay? And you notice my skell's refueling fairly quickly. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm in a Megatron alt mode colored like Optimus Prime.
May the blessings of Crew guide me with these new powers.
And she hit level. And she hit her level up.
They've spotted us. We need strength to see that. Let us power. Power up button. I suppose I'm getting used to this. Oh, they've seen us.
It's on now. Close the doors.
Why would you leave? Firing all round. Put this power up button. Lay down.
Mega flame forward.
That was the wrong button.
Step in and face the next.
Don't remember inviting you here. Follow up with melee attack. Stay there.
Put this power up button.
Nicely done. Stealth buffed.
This. Why would you flee? Put this power up button. Firing all round. Take this like this.
Alright.
Stealth buffed.
Why would you flee? Put this power up button.
Stealth buffed.
Have some of them. Wings of the beast burn all in their way.
Stay there.
No rest. Step in and face the next one.
Awaken him.
Put this power up button. Please. Why would you flee?
There's no substitute for real combat.
Germivore Annihilator. Well, if they'd stop aggroing me every time I get within like 3 miles, I probably wouldn't have that title. Animal Gape, Shindo Persimmon.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Stay there! Follow up with melee attacks.
Could this be the power of
There's no substitute for real combat.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
The drone is one of the best skill weapons in the game, I swear. Practically no wind up.
It's on now. Close the distance. Follow real combat. Have some of this.
And hey, I got to level 9. Hey there, you come all this way just to bail my butt out? Not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks to save mine. I'm worthless. You are not worthless. Everyone's dead but me. That demon killed them all. Least I could have done was lead the charge. I'll never forgive myself for this. Some of them were like Peter, joked that if they saw that black skull, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. They should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why'd Galileo have to? They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. That was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. You're a tough one, but me, I'm over. What do you mean I still have a purpose? I'm the only one who can rebuild the team. Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? Like if there's still a rook who needs to be pounded into shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like these are when I need to keep it together the most. I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I'd expect no less of my team after all. Guess we should take a look at the mouth of the cave to see what we're up against. But I am getting out of here alive. I carry the weight of my whole team now, and I'm not stopping until I can lay it to rest back in the last human city. Alright. I'm already running low on fuel. This thing is a fuel hog. With the way I've got it set up. The poshest produce. That is a fun name.
Ready to move on your command.
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance.
Could this be our power of
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You know, when that black skull comes by, I'm half tempted to try to take it on foot, just to humiliate its pilot.
They've seen us.
Punching a hole in you. Now, follow the real combat.
Stealth up!
This is it. Why would you
Lightning blade.
This is it. It works.
Tornado blade.
Hey, hold still.
Think she gave up and left? Not likely, insect. You should have given up and added yourself to the body pile when it would have been quick. But no, you weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time. And now I'll show you what happens for it. You know, if it's a bother, we could just leave you and you... We could just leave and you can get back to whatever you... Ha! Funny jokes from the bug who used his underlings as a meat shield. They were big talkers too, your men. Briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? That was supposed to be the one called Galileo. Pretty good, right? Oh, but I spent quite some time on that one. He wasn't so brave by the end. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna tear your heart clean out. You spoke of a dream? Insects don't deserve the dream. I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the last of your blood. Xenobears, I'll handle the small fry. I think you can take out the big dog. Alright then, let's do this. You, I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Well, it'd be cruel to deny you. I'll enjoy watching you writhe on in pain. I'll have you die cursing it the very day you were born. Now come at me!
Oh, they've seen us.
Rising blade.
Lend us power. Go, woman. Prepare your power. That is what I did.
Sky doesn't
Now that I've warmed up, it's time to get serious.
Spring
Hit them again. We'll settle it. I am not looking forward to scanning through all these combat logs.
Oh, I've got the perfect software for that. Let me send it to you later.
That was anticlimactic. That was some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now the men I lost can rest a little easier. You're right. I have a promise to keep. We all swore we wouldn't stop until we'd seen every inch of this planet and laid all its secrets bare. That's on me now. Alright, ready to head back to NLA? I'm in a hurry to start picking up the pieces. Yeah, single use of the Phoenix kind of trivializes most fights. Especially now that I have the level 50 version. Alrighty. Alright, there's the container.
Rising blade! Focus your mind. Tornado! Alright. I'm ready to unload on it.
Please! Why would you please get for me?
True stream! There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
And won't let me dive out the window. Rats. It would have been funny.
They spotted us. What? We need strength to see the world. Let us power.
Yes!
Fire!
I'm punching a hole in you!
Mindset!
True stream edge!
Ghost walker!
Ghost walker!
Overworld! Arcing horn!
There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this. They spotted us. What? We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. Ugh, they broke my stance.
Alright, I need to get back in my mech. Although I do find it funny, they're basically just letting me roam around outside without stopping me because I'm so much higher level than them. I'm basically doing the barbarian intimidation stealth.
They've seen us.
Shield deployed. It's on now. Work the
This
distance.
be the power-up button.
All the way. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
Why would you flee?
Here comes my signature.
Have some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Stay there.
This is it.
Stay there.
No rest.
Power-up
Step
button.
in and face the next
Hold
one.
still. Please. Why would you flee?
Let's give him the hands-on approach.
Awaken him.
I'll take him with my step. Take this.
Stay there.
Could this be the power-up button? Wait, why would you flee?
Now tackle it up close. Take this.
Hold still.
Take this. Got it.
Could
Let's
this
pack
be
some
the
more
power-up
punch.
button?
Now, follow the real bone rush. Shield deployed.
Stealth up.
Let's give him the hands-on approach. Not another word. It's over.
And again, the wrong button because I wasn't starting a fight. Whoops. And that was worth 250 material tokens. Nice. Or 240.
Engaging and ready. That's my target.
Burn all in their wet out.
Could this be the power-up button?
Alright, what's at the top of this mountain?
They spotted us.
Okay, how'd the patrol chopper get all the way in here? Did it just fly into the cave because the cave happened to be big enough for it? That's extremely reckless.
We need strength to see this. Let me think this whole thing. You and Buster.
Ghost Walker.
Black Butterfly.
Marking hook.
Smash him in.
No settling here. I'm warmed up. It's time to get serious.
Rising blade. Ultra slap.
Marking horn.
Tornado blade.
Effect charge.
Sky high.
Hit them again.
Smash him in. The hell?
They've seen us.
What?
Sky high. It's on now. Work the distance.
Black Vein.
True stream edge.
What?
Tornado blade.
Leave this to me.
Offensive stance.
Screamer. Hit this hole.
True stream edge. Tornado blade.
Whoa. A fire stinks.
Tornado blade.
Trident buster.
True stream ready to unload on them. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I got new longsword art not that long ago, didn't I? I kind of want to see what Blossom Dance can do.
They've spotted us. Engaging at range.
Not another word. So I'm punching a hole. Go for it.
Firing all right. Got him.
That's the man.
Power up plus this.
Rising blade.
Why would you
I'm
flee?
punching a hole in you. Ultra slash. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Rising blade. Tornado blade.
Stay there.
Rising blade. Sky high. Go for it. Mega man. Ultra slash. Rising blade. True stream edge. Tornado blade.
They've seen us. We should take them down.
Mega flame bullet. Target here.
Power up plus. Why would you flee? Here comes my signature. Where did the help come from?
Oh, Expert Galactic Knight unlocked.
Step in and face the next. Take this.
Could this be the power up plus?
Now let's go find some holes worth our time.
Not enough to make me break.
Ingrown Virago Claw.
Guess what?
Man. Oh, it looks like it can harvest a bunch of Jakul horns over here. Alrighty, let's go and
You can't take this. It's off now. Close the distance.
Catch my target.
Times of battle.
Cooking's like that too. Practice makes perfect.
They've spotted us.
You can't take this.
See us go. Let us
Mega flame bullet. There's no certainty for real combat.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Here I come.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Screamer!
Sky high.
They'll wake up. Ready? Ultra slash. Hit them again. We'll settle here. Arcing horn.
Rising blade.
Violent streak.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade.
Mind shift.
Tornado blade.
Full spec. did my part.
Sky high! It's on now! Close the distance! Ultra slash!
You need oil.
True stream air!
Now that I've warmed up,
Don't give
time
them
to
time
get
to breathe!
serious.
Tornado blade!
Hey, went down easy enough. I remember when the enemies here used to be any kind of a challenge.
Magnum air! It's on now!
Early bird.
Close the distance! Sky high! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Mind shift.
Ultra slash!
Did you hear Donut Planet doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat? Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
I don't think all-you-can-eat buffets would survive if they charge the same for a client like Rock that they would for like a regular human. Ramu the supersonic. Let's go kill us a bird. Sounds like it'd be a bird if it was a supersonic thing. Certainly high enough for a bird.
Take this. Mega
Could
flame
this
bolt.
be the power of Platinum?
The real bolt.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Got it. Let's pack some more.
Firing all round! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't
You
get
slew
hurt.
Ramu the supersonic in Sylvalum. Hero landing. Now let's grab some engine wreckage. far wreckage. I don't think I've ever had a skeleton really run that low on fuel. But then again, I also don't usually run the 1800 fuel super weapon. Something something bigger, something something harder, something something fall. Actually, wait, now that this class is maxed, there's no reason for me to stay at Galactic Knight, is there? Because Drifter gets the most slots. Alright. Offensive stance. Followed by Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. Oh, wait. No, wait. hardly ever use Ultra Slash, and it also is a really long animation for a single hit at 400%. Reduces arc cooldown by 50%. Boosts damage 100% when triggering a melee combo. Reduces secondary cooldown by 50%. Ether attribute attacks cannot damage enemy appendages, but deal 150% primary damage when targeting them. Boosts TP by 150 while using an art and overdrive, which will help me ensure that I can do consistent overdrives. Or do I go with Dismantler? Oh, wait, that's more damage to appendages, though, and with the one Core Crusher ability, I can't damage appendages. Okay. Alright, so... Poor Celica, she doesn't have much TP at all. Helicopter that was Silence of Home. Ooh, I found something to salvage. But I require a field skill. I must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. And now for the next piece of Zufar wreckage. Yeah, that fuel probe really, really improves how quickly you can get fuel back. I mean, without it, my skill would probably still be sitting at maybe 100 fuel. Of course, I wouldn't have been as comfortable blowing as much fuel as I did in the last few fights, but...
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
That's actually almost kind of funny. I triggered the overdrive, then immediately dropped dead. Because my ghost walk ran out right as I triggered it.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
But I mastered all job classes and returned to Drifter. So that way I could maximize the number of skills I have equipped.
Ready to move on your command. It's time to get serious.
Shouldn't be any wreckage in the cave, right? Man, pieces of that thing went everywhere when I blew it up. Candelario, the bronze. Yeah, I'm taking them on as just to see if I can.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Ready?
I'm ready. Not another word.
I know.
Run!
Wake up and hit the
Violent streak!
Now's our chance.
Rising flame! True stream edge! Offensive stance! Tornado flame! Yes!
One's up.
Tackling up
Time to get
close!
serious.
Ghost walker!
Nope. Ready? You're not getting your way.
Smash
Shoot
them
them
in!
down.
True stream edge! Tornado! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Ooh, level 50 machine gun that does ether damage. I'll take it. And scale gear, scale weapons, remove, let's see, better in pretty much every way, and it deals ether damage. Boost scale ether damage by 26%. Nice. Increase scale range accuracy. Boost scale crit chance against mechanoid enemies. Boost skill crit chance by 10 against all enemies. This is very much a heavy ranged weapon type skill. I want to fly up to one of those and see if I can land on it. I don't yet have quite enough fuel to warrant doing that. That's the chopper wreckage I picked up earlier. Tried to pick up earlier, isn't it? Or is that the marker for the quest? Nope, it's the chopper I got earlier. So the wreckage I need to pick up is over here. Supergiant Ganglion warship is hanging around far northern skies of Silverland. Some nice friend should bring it down. Let's quick travel to our skills real quick. Luxar's Zern. Manon the Water Whisperer, Sidar's Kamova, Clara the Pure White. So, a white ovis that only appears during the daytime. Alright, Autobots, roll out. Forever ago, I accidentally ran across that thing, tried to take it, got pounded into the ground because there were 100 ovises there. Well, not anymore. Andre the Cunning. Alright, Andre. Let's see what you got. Let's see if you can outsmart a sword to the face.
Take this. It's on now. Close the distance. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the
He
way.
could not, in fact, outsmart a gun in the back. Blizzard whiteout conditions, making it nearly impossible to see. Sure, why not? Alright, now for a luminous leaf. Oh, Luminoa leaf, sorry. Look for Lana at Coldros's Battlegrounds. Oh, she might be in big friggin' trouble.
Ren could do it.
This is time to be brave, Walolo. New and happy life of Lana and Walolo is just at the very beginning. Lana, let that end here. Hello, is friend here to speak with Lana? Lana was headed for Drungo Caravan when Monoceros attacked. Lana and Walolo took shelter here, but nasty, evil Monoceros is still waiting for us up there. Friends must get rid of them. Then Lana answer all Snoopy questions.
It's on now. Close the distance. Not another word. It's over. True Stream Edge. True Stream Edge.
Now they're dead. Follow my lead.
Rising Flame. Nicely done. Offensive stance. Tornado Blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising Blade.
Effect guard.
Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. All right. I'm ready to unload on him.
Leave this to me.
Okay, so why are you going with Walolo when the other guy is so head over heels for you? What? Manassas is already gone? Friend works quickly. Lana is impressed. Come to Drongo Caravan, friend. Lana explained everything there.
Hey, listen!
Before Ganglion come, mining machines were Nopon playland, but me and Ganglion take them from us. Maybe human friends steal them back so Nopon can play again?
Thanks.
Thanks for helping Lana before, friend. Until boyfriend said precious life of Lana, Lana's still not going back to Boo Boo. Lana's staying here with Walolo. Lana love Walolo. Do not drag poor Lana away and tear Fluffy heart into pieces. Yay, friend is so understanding, so kind. Now Lana can start better life here with Walolo. What? Lana married to Boo Boo already? Walolo not want anything to do with this mess. Walolo is not wrecker of homes. Oh no, Lana not letting Walolo get away that easy. Real Nopon takes responsibility for actions. No way. Walolo heading back to New LA. Bye-bye, Lana. Grr, Walolo is spineless excuse for Nopon. Now, clever plan of Lana ruined, unless... Ho ho ho. Wait single moment, Walolo. Walolo. Lana forget to mention one tiny little thing. Lana carrying a little pond of Walolo. What? Walolo going to be the Catapon? Yes, so go to Spine and finish what Walolo start. Friend agrees with Lana, yes? Meh, friend is bad person to suspect Lana of trickery with no proof. Now come on, Walolo. No time for arguing. Little pond of Lana, Walolo about to be born. Alright. Walolo is nothing if not fine, upstanding Nopon. Walolo will do the right thing. Yay! Now human friend will go and fetch materials needed to make good luck charm to ensure healthy little pond. Lana needs 6 malevolent Petraman silks and 6 golden puffs dropped by local monsters. Little Pond of Lana count on you, and Walolo too. Little Pond of Walolo will also count on you too. The little pond is coming! First little pond of Walolo almost ready to be born. Does it hurt, Lana? Walolo with you every step of the way. Lana not going to make it without good luck charm. Has friend found materials yet? My man, so perfect. Now friend and Walolo, wait. Lana be right back after miracle of childbirth. This part go here, and eyes. And done. Walolo, the little pond, beautiful little pond. Lana, Walolo has been born. This baby Walolo? So tiny, so cute. Wait, friend is right. Walolo see sloppy stitching everywhere. Friend has big mouth. Lana, what is the meaning of this? Oh, fine. If Jig is up, Lana tell you everything. Lana tired of clingy affection from Boo Boo. Whenever Lana want to go out, Boo Boo insisted too dangerous. Follow Lana around everywhere. Boo Boo even blow on every spoonful of soup when Lana tried to eat because apparently mouth burned for two tongue is fatal in the world of Boo Boo. But Lana like hot soup. It was nightmare, so when Lana see Walolo, Lana decided to start new life here. What? Walolo just pawning game and Lana? Failed pawn? Lana was so close to... fine. Lana will go back to New LA. Still, Lana enjoyed short time here with Walolo. Yep. Called it. She definitely wasn't an angel. She didn't go as evil as I thought they might take her. Some of these quests have been surprisingly dark. But she definitely wasn't friendly and faithful to her husband. Or hubby pawn, however they would write. this thing.
You can't take this gun. It's on now. Close the distance.
It's well firing all attack is ready. This is it.
Ghost Walker.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. This is the
Right.
power up button.
Widows.
Awaken him. Take this. Stay there. Take this.
Now, follow with a real bone crush.
This is the power up button.
Burn all.
Firing all around.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
This is it.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Take it.
Please. Stealth up. Shot. Hey, hold still. I can't seem to get fired up. Take
Have
this.
some of this.
Firing all around. Put
Now
this
tackle it
in
up
the power
front.
up button. Stay there.
Shield deployed. Take it. No big deal. Shot.
Hey, hold still. Stay there. See how I like a win. Take this. Stop. Put this in the power up button.
Have some of this.
Firing all around. Attack ready.
I've got you covered.
Back.
Thanks a bunch.
Take this.
Stealth
Now,
up.
follow with a real bone crusher.
Hey, hold still. Stealth up.
I am not looking forward to scanning through all these combat logs.
Oh, I've got the perfect software for that.
Ooh, a life pod.
They've seen us.
Attack from row.
I've got your cover fire.
Mind shift! Duck! Understood. Feels like coming
Let's
home.
pack some more punch. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I'm getting my own.
Rising blade.
Stealth up.
True stream edge. Let's do this in one go. Back them in.
Engage your overdrive.
Rising blade. True stream edge.
Complete shot.
Back them in. Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Harder. Stealth up.
Ghost Walker.
Black face. I'm on.
Now tackle it up close.
Absorb us.
Tornado blade.
Absorb escape.
Back them in.
If we truly must fight, I suggest melee attacks.
Hit them again. We'll settle it.
Rising blade.
Trident Buster!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Black face.
Arcing Horn!
All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Focus your mind. Put them on. Tornado blade.
Firing all round. This is it.
True stream edge.
get any drops from either of them. I feel gypped, cheated, and quite possibly bamboozled.
Magnum in. It's on now. Close the distance. Right. Offensive stand. Tornado blade.
Listen, I want you to drop your materials. That's all I ask.
Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Don't you run from me.
Go flunk them. It's on now. Close the distance. Offensive stand. Tornado blade. True scream edge. Strike first and strike hard. Go flunk them. Offensive stand. Tornado blade. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Alright. Drop the filthy wing. Hunt 5 broadsword pugilists. Shouldn't take long. Pretty sure they're all over the place down here.
Go flunk them. Magnum in.
We need strength.
Rising blade.
Let us power.
I've definitely got
Early
some
goes
True scream edge.
Hit them again.
Offensive. Tornado. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Magnum in. It's on now. Close the distance. All right, I'm ready to unload on them. Follow the real bone crusher.
Hit them again.
Tornado blade. Magnum in. It's on now. Close the distance. True Stream Edge.
Trident Buster!
Not another word. It's over. Tornado Blade.
Arcing Horn!
True Stream Edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. We get it? Ghostwalker. Magnum in. All or nothing. True Stream Edge.
Arcing Horn!
Tornado Blade.
Trident Buster!
Leave this to me.
Violent
Black
Stream.
Bay. Did you hear Donut Planet doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat? Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Yeah, an all-you-can-eat buffet would not work with somebody like Rock as a customer.
From range. Follow me. Rising Blade. Yes. Now tackle an approach. Tornado. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
We'll settle it here.
Hunt 6 Warlord Ictuses and Cauldros. They'll probably be as thick as thieves down here.
Magnum in. Rising Blade. Don't give them time to breathe. Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. Rising Blade. True Stream Edge.
Oh, pristine insect jaw when I'm no longer farming them.
Ghostwalker. It's on now. Close the distance. True Stream Edge. All right. I'm ready to unload on.
Hit him again for me. Full spell.
True Stream Edge.
Leave this to me.
Primer.
Fire Carnival.
Offensive. Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. All right. I'm ready to unload on. Tornado Blade. Magnum in. True Stream Edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Torrenti, the Blade Master, subcategory Ictus. And he's always there. Currently sitting at 1.6 mil. $240 tickets. Nice.
Take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Bullet.
We need strength.
Let's give 'em
See
the
this
hands
through.
on 'em.
Let us power. Stay there. Scalp up.
Couldn't this be the
Go
power
for
of
it.
light?
Thanks.
Firing already!
Right.
Got him!
Defensive
Cover
stance.
fire! This is it! Stay there!
Tornado Flame. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Thank you, man.
Couldn't this be the power of
Let's
light?
do this in one last chance. Who's with me? True Scream Edge. Tornado Flame.
Stay there.
Why would you
Rising
stay?
Flame.
Got him! I have it cover fire!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Take this! Take this!
Tornado Flame. True Scream Edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Take this!
Tornado Flame. True Scream. I'm ready for a photo.
Signature.
Go far.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Let's do this in one go. I feel the energy. Tornado Flame. True Scream Edge.
Awaken us.
Rising Flame.
Power of light.
Now tackle it up close. True Scream Edge.
Power of light.
Rising Tornado Flame. Defensive. Focus your mind. Put up your
Why would you not take this?
Tornado Flame. True Scream Edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
This is the power of light.
Rising Flame. True Scream Edge. All right.
Stay there.
I'm ready to unload these guns. Dust.
Keep it out.
I'm doing as much damage on foot as I am in a scale. Dang. Alex's last stand.
They've spotted us.
Alright, I accidentally triggered a fight I didn't mean to trigger. I found you. I knew you'd come. I knew it. You had to come and try to kill Alex. That's how you are. What you are. Humans live to kill each other. It's too funny. Ah, don't be so stiff. Come on, let's play. Oh, Alex, I won the bet. May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like, so long as you stop that ear-splitting laughter. But first, I need your help. You got it. Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? I can't wait. Actually, I came to talk.
They've seen us.
There's no substance.
And that was anticlimactic. We lost. Boo. Hey, look. Blood. Weird. I can't stand. Look at my hand. My right hand is broken. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts. I didn't anticipate you sniffing us out here. Filthy animals. Not that it matters now. I'd planned to cast aside these ganglion scum when they cease to be of use. But you and Eliza meddled at every turn. My back is to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in ambush, you credulous fool? Now I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell awaits fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hope to meet? Eliza, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. He's bitter that Eliza became, a not asshole. Either that or that was just a warning that Eliza's pulling the biggest long con ever. Okay, let's take my barely have any fuel, have an ass. And Phoenix Flame.
Close the distance. There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Weaken what? I already hit him with the best crowd control effect there is. Death. You recovered the new weapon remains and delivered them to Candid Incredible. Banana Leaf Bonanza complete. Baka Leaf. Watermelon plants, demo and plant, eggplant. Yeah, I've already filled out the Noctilum index, so. Ooh, category complete. Row complete. Sakuraba Skell. Category complete. Row complete. Row complete. Row complete and category complete. I'm so close. So many of these, I'm only missing like one or two things. Oh yeah, the one I'm pretty much convinced is a trap. Yeah, let's go do this one.
Ghostwalker. True Scream Edge. I'm punching a hole in you. Rising Blade. Tornado. There's no.
Hey there, champ. That's some pretty impressive fighting you did there. Take out an ugly that big must fetch a fat bounty. You gotta be tired. Why not let your fellow blades collect cash for you while you catch some shut-eye? I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but if it ain't yes sir, then I ain't interested. I guess you don't know what happens to people who cop that kind of attitude with us, but no worries, old Gus will teach you soon enough. He's all yours, fellow. Time to teach Quincy's little errand boy here how we do things downtown.
Oh, they've seen us.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Rising blade. Smack them in. Tornado blade. I'm punching a hole in you. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now that I've warmed up, time to get serious.
True stream edge. There's no.
This ain't gonna happen. I'm out of here. Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, buddy. You'll make an enemy meet real soon. That's a promise. How am I not like the most famous blade in all of frickin' New LA? Dialess Destroyer? Oh, that's one I can clear out real quick. Especially with my new mods. Let's see. Let's go to where are there several Dialyses all grouped up?
They spotted us.
Close the distance.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
And let's see what else is up. We have ah, look, there's a Grand Loafid now. I'll attempt to tame it. If the instant yields no effect, please intercede immediately. Will you do this? I will. I suppose to be so that size is no threat to one of your ability. If I am honest, I envy you. You possess the strength to defend yourself without resorting to risky tactics, such as I must. I will begin the test now. Despite the dire circumstances, my ova is accelerated. If I succeed in making a beast like that my servant, it would fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment, almost as if I showed it up somehow. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. It is working. Good beast. Closer now, nice and slow. It's gonna eat him.
How is this even remotely fair?
Rising blood, it's off. Not another word.
I'm doing it my own.
True stream edge. Yes.
Phew, any longer and I would have been dissolved in its rising digestive juices. It seems this trial is a failure. And yet, I was quite thorough in my research. Did my incense differ from the traditional prone recipe somehow? I suppose there is nothing left but that. No amount of second-hand data will equate a first-hand account. But they are so huge, and they served as the ganglion foot soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to one of them than I did that approaching that beast. I suppose that must be true, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I have made my decision. I will return to the Manon and ship and speak with the Prone. Until now, fear of contact with hostile races who lack Ova has led me to keep my distance, but I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of that beast. I must. And with that, yeah, the only things left are a couple of kill missions that require me to have specific weapons equipped. Ah, you are back. I have finished gathering information. I must admit, I never thought the Prone and other races would be so kind and approachable. Truly a fine bunch, yourself included. I did encounter some cultural differences, but they were well within tolerances. You there, you saved Minbarak's life? That Orphean is mad. Prone would never attempt such risky taming. But it should be possible so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. The Prone recipe calls for an Amadrician tomato, 3 dragon mortars, and 2 units of meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you procure them for me? I would like to remain here to review the taming procedure a few more times. Your report. Preparations are complete here, Xenobears. And what about you? Have you secured the ingredients for the incense? Thank you. Does this look right, Celia? Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Belgazis or Valdelia would bend knee. Then I am off to the shore. Thank you for your generous help. Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bum. Too many sitting to work a fight. We must help when we can. Otherwise old ones will smite us all. Strange, she does not possess an ova, yet I feel a great warmth in her words. How is that possible? I see. I've always been mystified by that aspect of the interpersonal relationships of other races, but lately I've come to place my trust in bonds made apart from the ova as well. We will meet you on the Shadow Beach once more, Xenobears. After all her help, I go to Celia to succeed this time.
Yeah!
Yes.
I'm gonna run around on a little quest turn-in spree.
Listen.
Ah, yes, I have been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Thank you. Oh my word, that is quite effective. Already I feel the will of my ova more clearly. What? But Has the time for that truly come? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? When the time comes, the Orphi reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My Ova is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. Don't you need Senirapa water for that? Who are you? How has an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest? I must return to the forest. Might be something you ate. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body. But I've never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it was unable to hear the Ova's will. Yes, that is certainly a logical conjecture. It would have to be the result of some environmental factor on Mira, for nothing like it was ever seen on our homeworld. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answer save by speaking to it. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it is headed for Noctilum. Could I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. Unless it's the legendary Super Orphean. I got a series of stuff to turn in. Damn.
Problem?
Hey, look, it's Moi Moi.
Thanks.
Brother Pon has returned. Moi Moi even bring home coffee beans as souvenir. But Brother Pon, was the last piece of bread Moi Moi saved for you tasty and succulent? Did it make juices run down chin? Moi Moi was so hungry, but desired to help Brother Pon was stronger, so Moi Moi resist temptation. It was the best thing Moi Moi ever tasted. Filled Moi Moi with energy to make it home safe. Right, Blade Friend? Right? And those coffee beans Moi Moi went so far away to pick just for Brother Pon? Moi Moi, best Brother Pon in all Mira. Moi Moi amazing even by Blade standards. Really? Well then, next time, Moi Moi definitely find the sword of legendariness and show everyone how amazing Brother Pon and Moi Moi really is. Moi Moi cannot wait. Not long now before Brother Pon's both eating like kings. Oh, and here's reward for friend. Moi Moi hopes Blade Friend continue helping Moi Moi in quest. Hey, it's Foscaran. You know, Tozaru Bogan are so naturally gifted at waste disposal, one would think they were genetically engineered for the task. By this old bog critter. It's over now, isn't it? For good. Yes. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Now New LA and the rest of America build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Bring it on. Getting together will be half the fun. But we already lost so many along the way. I pledge to do all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in LA. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know. It's about Eliza and everyone else. After all, if we're going to make a new LA a place where humans and xenoforms can live as friends, it'll take every last citizen to make it happen. Oh, Eliza, don't forget his reward. Of course, thank you for helping us time and again. I pray this is the last time we'll have need of your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you'll join us in celebrating. Somehow I sincerely doubt they would set up the residential district like this when there's supposed to be God knows how many people disembarked already into their MIMS. We are the Blades, final hope of humankind, partners in peace, leaving no one behind. Ah! Oh, you're back and just standing there, listening to me. Well, this is awkward. So that was our team song. I like to sing it sometimes. Help me remember the guys. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? Gus and his men turned up? I wonder if he was watching when I asked you to help. I hate to think of what it might be playing, but could I ask you to help with one last mission? I'm overcome. We're kindred spirits, you and I. Now sing with me. Sing, sing! No singing? You sure? Even if I hum with you? Right then. I guess I'll move on to the second mission. We need to retrieve a rare stone known as the Crimson Tear from Devil's Colony in Oblivia. But I've heard rumors of a terrible indigents living in those caverns, so be prepared for anything. So many of these normal mission turn-ins just leading into a second part of the normal mission. Slothity Pagus. Of all people to beat unconscious, this is Labora, Tree Clan whiner. He woke up, swore to chase us from New LA. Shameful prode, you sold your souls to Ganglion. You have no right to mock me. Soon my injuries heal, then I take vengeance for clansmen killed by your kind. What nuisance. Should I just kill him? Killing seems like simplest solution. It was joke. I'm tired to death of killing. From now on, all my fights are face to face, fair and square. Are you dissatisfied, Labor Jagi? Then hit me all you like. I will not fight back. I did not mean to beat you senseless. I wore cursed gear sold by Earth Alien. It took control of my body. You think I believe such ridiculous lies? Your kind loves cowardly tricks. Oh no, Captain! What is it, Trigo? I'm trying to calm Labora down. Rest of team went out to stop you. They all bought gear from the same Earth Alien. I thought it strange none returned to New LA, but are you saying gear they bought is probably taking control of them, leads them to Magicea? Ha, cowardly lies will not fool. Silence, my men's lives may be in danger. This is not, I will not believe it. Believe, disbelieve. That is your decision. Just make sure that you shut up. When I wore gear, Xenobears, I heard voice in my head over and over. It bade me come to Milligan's supply base in Oblivia. Bade me to serve a woman called Magicea. Bade me to fight. I am strong. I fought voice. But my men will not. I fear they march towards Oblivia now. You must go there in my stead. Kill this Magicea. Will you do this? Bring my men home if possible. Try not to kill them. That's gonna be tough. Basically, it's going to be another one of those. I need you to burst into this one spot and kill this one specific person without killing anybody else.
Oh, look at that.
Never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Xenobears. What you brought home was priceless. I only wish this reward had anywhere near as much value. Yeah, 30k is not bad. We lost a lot of good blades, but Cornwall and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you.
Listen, alright?
How much you want to bet Chapter 10 of the story is all going to be about recruiting the Rothgarians. Or the Rothians. Oh, you're back. You work quick, don't you? Can I see what you found out there? This is the cockpit block. Here's the engine. This looks like part of a drive system, but maybe not. What is this thing? Strange. So strange. Aha! Wait, no. Sounds like you got yourself a satisfied customer. You're pretty good, Tiger. You and I could go places if you ever want to team up. Satisfaction guaranteed. What sort of satisfaction depends on what you're into. Oh, that's what that is. Of course. Yeesh, you startled me, you little maniac. I was just getting to the good part. Sorry, I just couldn't wrap my head around what this device was for, you know? But if you step back and stop thinking like a man on it, it probably becomes fairly obvious, doesn't it? This reroutes any unused energy from the engine to boost the output of what I'm guessing is a weapon system, you see? Which is something that the Monon just would never think to do. Not that we couldn't, of course. It's just that none of us really care about weapons, right? Or at all. When it comes to making things fly or move fast, I don't think there are any better engineers in the entire galaxy. But if all you care about is breaking things, then you should probably talk to the ganglion, you know? As a technophile, it's all pretty captivating, isn't it? But when I think about what's it actually used for, I get a cold tingle down my back. Well, sure, but we're gonna have to keep fighting these things and preferably winning. Sitting around talking about how amazing or distressing it is doesn't help us much. A fair point, I guess. I'll put a rush on analyzing this salvage and apply it to upgrading and developing new weapons right away, alright? Me, man, I'm still on fans of weapons, but, well, this isn't the time to be picky, I guess, so we'll do whatever we can. Our technological revolution is just getting started, but I hope that maybe you'll enjoy the next thing our labs cook up. Hey, 100k. That's a nice chunk of change for what was a relatively simple gathering quest. Frequent flyer. Probably for using fast travel so often. Took 100 hours of gameplay to get there too. Damn. Boo Boo is not gonna be happy. Sorry, friend. Boo Boo in middle of marital squabble. Lana not being reasonable. Boo Boo was so worried, but Angel not sorry at all. Boo Boo not wanting to talk to her right now. Yes, here's reward for friend. Many thanks.
My cooking got better.
Wow. I mean, good grief, how many man-hours of effort went into designing all these quests?
Good?
Does it look like you'll get your answer, Henbark, as the Vigil population continued to expand? Afraid so. I suspected as much. I've never felt this way before. Never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The visited gel tissue analysis results, combined with the fact that the numbers continue to grow, makes it conclusive. Though I am shocked, to be frank. It is a conclusion I did not wish to think possible. The ova my kind reveres and obeys also exists within the bodies of these visagels. And this ova you talk about is what exactly? It is a virus that exists within the bodies of the Orf, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories, and I have to say, you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way. Eh? See, my team is understaffed. Woefully understaffed. But everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge or a path to growth or something. But when even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us. But just name your cut, and I'll do my best to see that you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who's generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know. But thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Sylvalum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and data from the ones in Sylvalum are essential for gaining information about Cauldros. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and priorities, well, they shifted, which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while, but now we're finally ready to move forward with it. The other teams partnered up. We partnered up with it, backed out. And there's no way my team could take on attacks this size by itself. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So, yeah, this mission's kind of dangerous, but you're pretty much the only one that can ask for help at this point. So if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Sylvalum and figure out what happened to the probe. I'm counting on you. Heck, we all are. Hey, it's Ario.
I beseech you.
You're back. I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal with a record of trickery come to see you all on her own? Lara Nair said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the ganglion. Do you? You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue to nurture that within me. But that would mean making an enemy of all my sisters who work for the ganglion. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No, allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes in thoughtless obedience is far worse. There's one task before me which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Will you help me? You are the only one in the city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. I have deceived you time and again, and you still would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Lara Nair sent me to speak to you. The Sage Fortune has given our orders since ancient times, though I've never seen her in person. She is being transported across Sylvalum right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find that Definian squad and take Fortune from them. Over and out. Oh, God. Hey, it's Anbarak. The thought of the divine Ova coexisting with an organism as primitive as a biovisichel is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied through division, but this revelation about your Ova is even more of a surprise. The power of the Ova protects all Orphi. It is as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the Ova resides within us. So reproduction by fission is the property of the Ova and not something intrinsic to the Orphi? We Orphi would not exist without the Ova, for without it we could not propagate. The Ova and Orphi are one, yet it now extends its influence to base creatures like the biovisichel. So in the end, the Ova is a virus that heals its host and aids in its reproduction? Yet only the Orphi are capable of serving as its hosts. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these Visigels? I do not, unless... No, that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. Yes, I suppose that humans would describe this mental state as fear. But we Orphi restrain our emotions in order to allow for rational action in all situations. So did you have an idea what could have caused the Ova to migrate to the Visigels or not? I do, but it remains a hypothesis only. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the Ova within the target. Please use it to destroy those Visigels. Apparently, there are 10 or so affected by Visigels in Cauldros. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, we should see an end to this sudden Visigel doubling. And there's one more thing I would like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you are done. I will need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in the biovisigel population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in New LA. I appreciate your help. With a savage Zeiss.
Careful.
Hey,
All right. Any more missions suddenly pop up? Oh, Celica, it's nighttime. Reminds me I stop in the barracks to get my Skell repaired, replaced. And she's not down here. She's up on the roof, isn't she? It turned to late night.
Do I have to spell it out?
There's a rumor going around that a giant ape has been climbing the tower of the outfitter's test hangar at night, and that he's holding a damsel in distress in his hand. King Kong stuff.
Good evening.
A fine evening to you, Xenobears. Rock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky of Mirror really is quite beautiful. Oh. Forgive me, I know what Samar did to your home. But I've seen pictures of the night sky over Earth. It was very beautiful. It didn't seem to have the large stars that we see here on Mira, but there were so many small twinkling ones. The night sky on my home was like that as well. If you could return to Earth, would you? Of course you would. I guess one can never truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand. I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and world are second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. Oh wait, why did I open map instead of missions? Oh yeah, I was supposed to purchase a soldier assault rifle from the shop. First, let's go to the barracks. Active members. Complete the mission Spy Games, Prospective Partners, and a Challenger Approaches. Oh, is that going to be a recruitment for the Rothian guy? Because if so, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm more taking people in my party based on who hasn't maxed out yet. Let's see. I hardly ever adventure with Murderous, but then again, I don't trust Murderous. I mean, would you trust Murderous? She's calling herself friggin' Murderous as her call sign. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single Jakul horn to drop. I don't think I can get it to drop on piloting a Skell and using the core cracker strat. Oh. Absorb fuel with melee, double crush, melee weapon attack up. Yeah, I'm going to hold out to buy this bad boy. But scale armor. Attribute damage, thermal 9. Physical 9 and spec up at appendage. Okay, yeah. Appendage 9. Still thermal, still 200 fuel, but it does 24k damage rather than. And 60-second cooldown. So same cooldown and everything. That's why it costs as much as a mech. Because it's such a good weapon. Probably doesn't cover as large an area though. Let's see. Needle gun or minigun? Attribute damage thermal. This will help me further maximize my thermal damage, which I do a lot of. That's probably more important than yeah, that one gun costs more than like half the skells in the shop. Here's the middleweight melee specialist. Appendage regen, ranged weapon attack up. Why is it ranged weapon attack up when he's spec'd for melee accuracy? Although when I recruit this thing, I'm calling it L-Steer.
That's crazy.
And I was supposed to get a soldier assault rifle. Actually, might as well. Let's see. I need a soldier assault rifle and Cermet blade, Cermet slayer, chromely parse. Surret Blades, Surmet Slayer. All right. Now let's go back to the boot camp mission. Talk to Gwen.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Emma
Basic.
chose it for you, Gwen. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I can't salute.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with tough love. Some students need an iron fist.
Believe me, this is nothing compared to how she was back in the day. Oh boy.
I said move your feet, not your mouth.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
All right. Did not mean to try to rename it. Alrighty. Yeah, this base is pretty much well below me.
Attack from range. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Focus your mind. Put up that one.
My time to shine.
Right? Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Okay, for a second there I didn't take it and counted it.
Close the distance.
Give it my all.
Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Target neutralized.
It didn't count one of
Returning
them.
to standby.
Oh, there's 2 pieces of salvage out here that I can get. Probably skipped them before because it was such a hassle dealing with the troops when I was level appropriate for the zone. Now that I'm completely level inappropriate and can crush these guys with a sneeze.
Power up button.
Oh, that alien container's locked, so I can't get at it. Alright, and now for Piano Hills. Oh yeah, I gave him the Alphonse. That's why I had him in.
Offensive stance. Tornado. All right.
That's my target.
I'm ready to unload on. Violent streak. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Give it my all.
Magnum air.
I've got
Rising blade. Tornado blade.
Absorber speed.
Fast.
mind shift.
Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up. There's no substitute for real combat.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
That Immortalic just wasn't very immortal.
Here I come, sunshine.
Roger, right behind you.
Black Bay.
Early bird.
Rising blade.
Arcing horn.
All or nothing. Magnum edge. You'll remember the day you fought me.
Roger. Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Overwhelm.
Okay.
Effect charge.
Like this. Rising blade.
Black Bay.
Now
suppose I'm getting used to this.
Two silver swids using an assault rifle. I did that.
Strike first and strike hard. Rising flame. Knock him down. I'm ready to unload on. Tornado.
Trident Buster!
Rising flame. Rising blaze.
Arcing Horn!
I feel the energy.
Mind Shift!
Tornado flame. Rising flame. Aura up. Now it's your turn. Tornado flame.
And this immediately puts you in your skill and also refreshes all the creatures in the area.
Magnum in. It's on now.
Ultra Slash! Mind Shift! Ghost Walker warms up.
Right.
It's time to get serious.
Violent streak.
Attack range! Overwhelm!
Defensive stand.
Ghost Walker! Boost
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I guess that's that.
Magnum in. It's on now.
Go! I'm gonna give it my all!
Aura up. Now it's your turn.
Violent.
Trident Buster!
Got him. Right attack. All or nothing.
Arcing Horn! Hit them again!
All right.
Settle here!
I'm ready to unload. There's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part.
Alright, now that he's done that, round gear.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think Could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
We're still gonna whoop his ass, but
Ready to move on your command.
All over. Rising blaze. It's on. Close the distance.
Ready?
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
I shall give it my
Offensive
all.
stand. Focus your mind. Ghost Walker. Burst grenade.
Hit them again.
Right.
Settle here. Arcing Horn!
Tornado flame. True
Finish
sweep.
off.
All right.
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Irina's younger brother. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Irina always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
He's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Irina, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
Yep.
If even
You're getting
Lynn's
called out by the
calling you
13-year-old.
I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
You learned the assault rifle art, grenade blitz. Ooh. That sounds like a useful one. Alright. Chapter 11, Chapter 11, Chapter 11. Chapter 10. Oh, we'll finally get to know more about Murderess. Oh, joy. Because she's totally my favorite character, being a nasty, snide backstabber. Okay, let's make with the hidden heart of gold.
Get a load of this.
We lost contact with the guy in Silvalum Silent Sandsea who was piloting a skeleton loaded with treasure. We gotta go reclaim that loot.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep. Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo. The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable.
Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And
Jesus!
I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Defeat a disaster Vigent with a scrap duo in Primordia. Here's the thing. No one said I had to be the one with it equipped, right? Hey, murderess, you finally get to be useful. Although I'm definitely going to have to rework your armor, because these big guys tend to use gravity attacks.
That's crazy.
She enhances it in attribute. Which one is it? Boost critical chance by 20. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Grants barrier, deals ether damage, more debuffs, you know. Click sleep. Boost resistance. Inflicts ether res down. Okay, so we want to give her ether weapons. Like the dual pistolia, like what I'm equipped with. potential up, melee accuracy up, melee TP gain up. Nullify ether reflect, blackout, melee accuracy. Carbide push you over. The Warren Carbide knife has better tier skills on it. But that Nullify Ether Reflect is too important. The thing with Celica is I can't think of any combination of gear that comes close to providing her with 50 physical resistance, 30 thermal, 30 aether, and 14 grav resistance from any other combination of gear. The biggest improvement, potentially, would be a piece of scaleware. If only there was a way to sort them by their grav resistance stat. I'm going all in on the evasion and grav resist. gearing one character costs that much money. There we go. Have her looking like a proper Telethia. Because it's funny.
Offensive step, it's on now. Close the difference. Alright, yes. Now tackle her up close. Bang them in. Ghost flush. Right. Rising blade. Tornado blade. True scream edge. Let's do this in the left. Who's with me? True scream edge. We did it.
And party. Ground gear. Ooh. And we'll equip her with the Sermet blades. Wow. Alright. Astral protection, boosts all attributes, restores HP when using arts, deals gravity damage, inflicts topple, boosts damage in melee combos, lightning cloak, shooting star, 100 shells. You'll see through damage, inflicts stun. Rather than 7th Edge, I'd probably rather have some like yeah, don't really have a good alternative. Boost damage to mechanoid enemies. Boost maximum TP. Alright. And just to say I spent the points. That's a pretty useless skill. So niche. And Celica, why do you have so few points? Ghostwalker in combat. Limbo is actually a pretty good combo. For keeping safe, at least.
Did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go. Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with the huge reward?
Ooh, you're speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
Okay. No, seriously, why is she not in the brig? And I'm just recklessly running people over in the street.
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderess. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, murderess. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Landcord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Uh-huh. Alright. Before we do that, Hero Landing. Alright, Minbarak, what you got for me? We are fortunate that another Grand Loafit is there. We seem to have caught it off guard. Now is our chance. Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with courage. This time I am armed with Zealous special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine. Match my breathing to its own. Meet its eyes. Take hold of the beast's spirit. It is just as Celia said, this creature is now my servant. Slowly now, easy, and come to me. Again! Bugmen are just too tasty to these fish things.
Range, company. Attack from range. Follow me.
You need an aura.
Tornado blade. True stream edge.
Seventh edge!
Rising blade. Ghost walker. Magnum edge. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Rising blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on it.
Is that Minbarak? What happened? You were eaten again? I had bad feeling in gut. It seems I was right. Hey, Minbarak, open your eyes. This is no place to die. You probably don't need to panic. I think it looks like, to me, he was just very, very surprised and ended up fainting. Tico not buy that. No, Barata always makes stuff up. But look, friend is waking up. Hello, everyone. What happened? Mimbarak got gobbled up again. Friend really need to give up on crazy scheme already. But I need strength to survive on Mira. You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. If you need answers, no Barata will give them. And Tico can lend money? Why does Tico sound like afterthought? Though perhaps small loan not out of question. I do not know what to say. The power of friendship. Woo! Thank you all. We have only just recently met, yet you have shown me such kindness. No, we have done nothing, yet human is one you should thank. I assume you saved me, Xenobears. Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends again. Please accept this and thanks. It is strange, none of them possess an ova, yet I feel a warmth as if they did. I have no word to describe this feeling, do you? Friendship, yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well. Good, we have new friend. We need proper welcome. We will go back to city, think about future together. New LA will be our home for a while to come. We must find something for you to do there. I am starting to feel that even someone as powerless as me can be of use, so long as I am with you all. Haha, good. Then you come home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Minbarak. Ah, 100k credits to make up for some of my recent spending. Or almost 1 million credits that help make up for my recent spending. Alright, let's search for some Lancord's whereabouts data. Oh, this stronghold different. It's full of level 48s. Too bad for them, I'm a level 63. And I have the giant stompy death bot. You know what? I'm not even going to bother fighting you on foot.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Could this be the
Can't
power
take
of
this
magic?
kind of firepower. Let
Hey,
it blame
hey!
both. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I didn't mean to use the Mega Flame bullet, but it was hilarious. God damn it, Lancord's research data isn't here. Oh, now this is a stroke of luck. It's the location of our little bounty. Time to go headhunting.
some of
straight.
this.
See this through. Let this power fly. Fire, this power up cluster.
Burn all in their way.
This thing is down. We can topple them. We're gonna punch. Backslash. Look at all the cross my balance. Something. Now weaken it.
Right. This'll work best now. And some of this. Opportunity not.
Can't seem to get fired up. This is it.
Fire.
Hit harder. Now. Sorry, all right.
Right.
I
This'll
promise
work
I'll get
best
slow.
now. Burn all in their way.
I wasn't even paying attention on it. Halfway on that one, sorry. I thought the batch would be over with that last Phoenix Flame, but nope. First one I saw the words alien container. Oh, it's inside the building.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Nighttime is when turtles come out here. They swallow you whole like grape.
More practice. Have some of this. It's on.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans. Because I was different. Their ova urged them to betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orthi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much.
Okay, I can agree with her on that one.
Easy, Tiger. This avoids a fight. It's more civilized than junk.
What part of this is civilized, you animal?
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized. Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
That was cold. That was cold as fuck. I'm honestly actually kind of impressed. Now watch
Hey.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, murderess? Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
damn.
Story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Okay, she made 600 thou. And I got less than 60.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy. What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself.
Let me guess.
So yeah.
Dad broke the law.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, Murderous.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
You learned the dual sword art 7th edge. And I got a duplicator probe. Nice. Let's see, chapter 11, chapter 10, complete booming business. Alright, let's go see what Elle's up to.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's right. This is one way I can spend my Moranium. Equip gear. Spatha. 30k to expand it. Damn. Be worth it though. $40k to expand one of these. This already is expanded as much as it can go. Okay, I can't do it to the scale frame itself. Okay. And that opens up a modification slot on my armor, and now I can reduces boost skill resistance knockback by 100. Hopefully that'll keep me from getting knocked around by the big bastard in the cauldros.
Friends, we are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say. What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire. Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens. If anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you
They're
make?
gonna be crazy.
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering
Goodness.
resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what L mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Odds are it's already in my inventory if it's not unique items.
Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle? You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Find the materials for the new product known as a ball of honey smoke. Find the materials for a new product known as a high temperature pot. An electric hammock? Electric hammock? And this is what being a diligent collector gets you. I have warehouses just full of crap.
Tens of new wares.
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? Wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again. Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Uh-oh. You learn the Shield Art Mindstorm. And the dog's going nuts in the other room. Seriously, at what point do I get... Is this purely for post-game?
Hey, Elma, I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi, the hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing. Is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were
It is
looking for
absolutely insane,
All right,
by the way.
The emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
They have tried to eat
Elma?
blades before.
Ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
I thought I was going to have to do detective work first. It allows stronghold, huh? How many times have I busted down the gates of this place now that I'm high level? I remember when this used to be a deadly, deadly, deadly spot. And now I can basically bully the enemies in it.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way?
Yeah.
I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it.
Seriously, a director general should not be on the field.
Await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Not that stealth really matters, considering that, well, I'm so high level they ignore me. I'm doing the barbarian intimidation check stealth. Where the guard basically goes, I see you! No, you didn't. You not see Grug. Everyone who see Grug dead.
They've spotted us. We need strength to see this through. Now to show the rest of this
Tornado blade! Alright, I'm ready to unload them. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
Take this!
Violence! Tornado blade! Offensive tornado blade! Now tackle it up close. Rising blade! Tornado blade! Right. This'll work best.
I wasn't expecting a second VBUT prompt.
Now we go!
Tornado blade! Rising blade!
Backslash! Screamer! I put them to
Rising blade!
And I'll just calmly wait for this to fill up.
True spring head!
You all right?
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will. I promise.
He's done so much for...
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
Okay, can't you repair the MIM?
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Because it looks like the body's intact. Or is it once the connection's broken, it's broken for good?
Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Although, I guess the thing that makes the least amount of sense is, why is the lifehold running out of energy without having a failsafe in place? To release everybody in cryosleep from it first. You know, something like once the energy storage hit 5% power, they all just wake up.
Orton!
Colonel! And Secretary Nagi. Is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Why aren't you just charging in guns blazing already?
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to.
Hold that thought. You and Marla can rest in peace.
Okay.
How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them. Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes, of course. Let's finish this.
Okay, I can't let the old man show me up.
Attack from range. Follow me.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point. clear a path ahead.
All right, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
All right, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably.
Oh, lying sack of shit.
Apparently they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
You learned the longsword art blossom dance. Oh, that's an important one. Party, arts. Deals weapon damage, inflicts stagger, nullifies target's attribute resistances. So it doesn't matter if they resist. It's nice to have another TP spender. I'm thinking this will replace this in my lineup because while it is an ether attack, so it benefits from that really, really broken core crusher ability. So, start a battle, offensive stance, Ghost Walker, then combat limbo. To buy time for the other two abilities to Alright, well, let's go on to a present for hope.
Really?
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec?
Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her. Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her. Well, she needs to talk about this, so maybe you can get her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time?
Kinda.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking. No, I'm fine. Oh, forget it. I'm a mess. A huge sloppy mess. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts...
Okay, you have no control over how other people act.
It's made me scared to help anyone. And now I'm just paralyzed. You're very kind to say that. But I know it's not true. At least not for Ornella.
No, you believe it's not true.
It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But he was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up?
Finding her father's journal.
Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So, now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just. Sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing. Meanwhile, I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Find the first piece of info on the crash in the upper level of the admin district. Upper level of that. Okay. So I'm going to admin district for this one. And it's going to be another one of those where I'm running around, wandering until I find the eavesdrop points. Lifehold archives that's full of private data like diaries and photos. Unfortunately, that's just not important enough to justify sending anyone out to look for it at this point in time. So there's a Lifehold fragment with what we're looking for. Blade team led by Tatsu destroyed Gengar Superflying City Smashy Smasher. Tatsu is pride of no pun everywhere. Led by Tatsu, eh?
Yep, and get this. Step right up.
Alrighty. If you're looking for the Lifehold Archive Unit number 13, we're confident it crashed in the north. Hey, it's Orton. My Mimiosome's a wreck after the vicious torture they subjected me to. I've been ordered to rest until the technicians are able to acquire the replacement parts. But I don't want to ignore the orders, rush back to the front lines, and do what I can to fill in for Marla, and everyone else they killed. But it's probably best that I don't cause any more trouble for Defense Secretary Nagi and you guys. Instead, I'll just start preparing equipment for the day I return to battle in my patched-up Mimiosome.
Told you.
By the way,
with Frontier Nav having expanded as much as it has, lack of any lifehold news suggests it crashed somewhere really unusual. Arms manufacturers facing more and more competition from non-human rivals lately. Isn't it? I suppose we can't really afford to get sloppy.
Yep, and get this. Step right up.
Okay.
Anyway.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's one area I haven't traversed yet.
Listen.
I'm jealous of that woman tuning Arena's weapons. I could do that with more training and practice and a set of tools. But whatever, it should still be me.
Damn ganglion.
That was a big impressive battle scene.
Want to team up?
So listen, okay?
Humans have put lots and lots of hard work into expanding Frontier Nav, right? So maybe we should try harder too. Aw, that's sweet.
Hey. That's crazy.
Beckwin has really been nipping at the heels of Elma's team lately. I think it's time for us to show our own initiative and join the effort to explore Noctilum. Alright. It's leading me straight to the center of the...
Listen.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh wait, I haven't been this way yet.
Whoa!
Construction skill had that converted from a heavy skill. All right.
Whoa!
The upper level of the admin district.
Really?
The draw distance is a challenge sometimes, especially when I'm running so fast. Some things don't load in before I've moved on.
Did you hear?
Yeah?
Aha. Have you seen that giant indigenous Silval metal? We keep our eyes peeled for that thing every time we pass through there.
Yep. And get this.
Step right up.
Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Alright, instead of running around crazy speed, let's expand our search area a little bit beyond the borders.
So listen.
Anyway.
Hey,
Hey.
Okay. Where the frick is it?
Yep. And get this.
Step right up.
I might have
That's
to
crazy.
cut the stream short. Or not even short, because it's about time for me to stop almost. I'd hate to have to stop stream not having found this last piece of intel, which is supposed to be the second one you were going to find.
Anyway.
Hey.
Okay, there's one in front of the blade tower. There's one right there. Which means the second one should be up one side of the blade tower or the other. There's an 82.4% probability I can successfully reassemble it. That ain't comforting, dude. Man, did he ever tear me a new one? In fact, I think he tore two. Ah, wait.
As I recall,
I wonder if the like full archive unit containing people's private data is actually Unit 13. You know, the one Ada was looking for? Finally.
Really?
how goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin, but apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down, so why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
What project is this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, 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 details, no big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
That is a really, really...
Something you can't even tell your own team? Wow. Well, I'll stop asking questions and focus on getting the mission done. This research could improve life in New LA, so let's hurry.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around, too. Check back in with me in a bit.
Lynn, morning. Alright.
You've got to hear this.
Professor B sure sent into the role of... most of all seems to be under the ganglion's control, but if we could sneak into their headquarters and steal their supplies... We humans were able to work together with the Xenoforms. If only the ganglion had been willing to cooperate, none of this would have happened.
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Huh? I mean, of course. I'm always eager to help you, no matter what mission you're on. That's all I meant.
Oh, that's sweet.
They're all terrible
I
liars.
wish you'd focus on yourself over helping me.
Thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Alright, where is that Nopon? Lula Rita is in Cauldros, if I remember correctly. remember when I had to leave out all the relics.
They've seen us.
Let's do it. Prep first.
Was my character just sitting there clapping his hands?
Magnum Air. It's off. Supposed to be True Screen Fire. True Screen Edge.
Now,
True Screen Edge. Tornado Ray. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Blossom Gas.
Now weaken.
True Stream Edge. True Stream Edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
Nicely done.
Yeah, abusing the True Stream Edge to kill me.
Offensive stand, it's on. Supposed to be Tornado Blade. True Stream Edge. All right, I'm ready to unload on.
Donut Planet's doing a 2-day all-you-can-eat. Seriously? Oh my, we have to go. May I bring Rock along?
Ghostwalker. Combat Limbo. Tornado Blade. This will knock them off balance. Rising Blade. Magnum Air. Blossom Gas. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Stream Air. Alright. I'm ready to unload on. Tornado Blade. Rising Blade. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
I will note that all these alien reliquaries we've been finding in Cauldros look vaguely human-like.
They've seen us.
This will knock them off balance. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True Stream Edge. Rising Blade. True Stream Edge. Thanks. Fire. We'll catch 'em off guard. Rising Blade. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
Hit him again for me.
Rising Blade. True Stream Edge.
Black Vein.
Tornado Blade. Offensive stand. Magnum Air. True Stream Edge.
You should.
Little tiny spider things. And now for the one that's going to be lots of fun to get at. I'm actually vaguely disappointed. Oh, because they're only level 53. I'm level 63, so opponents need to be level 54 or higher to detect me. Aren't you terrified to be here?
Handyman friends of Lula-Rita! Hello, Lula-Rita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lula-Rita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lula-Rita wanted to pay back free-working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of Light.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about? Really? Oh, I can't wait! Whatever this research is, I'm sure it'll make life better for everyone. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, big critters scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Event Site 510. Oh yeah, there was that weird piece of white whale wreckage over here that I saw before.
Wait, how can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved? Oh my goodness! I'm so happy right now. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
Realize you can't please everybody all the time? No, seriously, I mean... You are psychotically incapable of, being selfish.
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy bears in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me? What? No! Wait, please! I'm not ready!
Come on, please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet? Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav.
Oh shit.
You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
So this is what I've accomplished. Oh, I've been such a fool. All this time I was looking for answers, when they were right here in front of me.
Yes, they were.
But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
You learned the Psycho Launch Art, Tacit Censure. Alright. Requires Chapter 11, Chapter 11, Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 11. Oh yeah. We're still down a scale in the party. Alright. And that seems like as good a point to stop as any. Because I need to do a bunch of stuff that I've been putting off. Ooh! Meredith Co's created a super weapon, the Barrage Cloak series. Many claim to sell the ultimate weapon, but until now none could claim the ultimate defense. The cloak deployed from the shield renders skeletons invincible with a 360-degree barrage of beams. Rids the vicinity of all aggressors. It's another super high fuel cost item. Deals beam damage, inflicts beam res down, grants total evasion, restores appendage HP. Oh, okay. So that's like super good. And it requires a crap ton of really rare drops. Lovely. I mean, this I only finished because, well, I gave up and bought some of the items off the materials market. Although I do have a lot of tickets now, having completed a lot of surveying. But anyway, I'm gonna call it a night for now. Hopefully, y'all who caught the stream enjoyed what of it you saw, and for those who catch the VOD later, you have a wonderful day. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, signing out. Y'all have a wonderful night.